今日の BGM、https://youtu.be/3jmelg_gi10 疑問符 si=nb0foキャップください。今日の BGM、https://youtu.be/3jmelg_gi10 疑問符 si=nb0fo キャップください。マットスーさん。多い。一回部屋壊します。出てください。 相手の攻撃時は、なるべく大外に誘導しておけば大丈夫だと思います。大外で持たせておけば、多分なんとかなると思います。じらすでお願いします。はい。
One man, the focus of attention.
Well, Derek, we know he's got great pace, whether he's running with the ball or running in behind defenders. And that's
今の骨だと、コングさんとマットスーさんの間、タカさんとグリマンさんの間、そのあたりを相手は狙ってくると思います。
Don't miss a single second of the action. It's all live on EA TV.
そこをブロックしておけば、そうそう点を取られないと思います。
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a fine tackle. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. A long way from the perfect pass. A fine reading of the situation. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, it works like this. Breaking the club's goal-scoring record brings you attention.
Well, he's got the record, but he's such a good goal scorer. I'd expect him to add a lot more to his tally. Starting today, what a talent he is.
Pocognoli. Diaby. An important interception. That's a lovely ball. And continues his run. And a good-looking ball. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Rudi. Weiss. Gulgun. Well, nicely cut out. Here's Ramos.
From Grandad Stan and Gran.
And the keeper with the ball. Birmingham. And that will be the keeper's ball. Gulgun. And taking it away. Great vision to switch the play. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And back with Alexander. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, good vision there. They could level it. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Now he must favour the cross. Nice looking move, this. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, that is how to play advantage. Promising pass. Oh, surely! Really good diving save. Akpan. On the ball, Cannavaro. Ball with Diaby. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? On the ball, Ramos. Being pressed and pressed high. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. The save was a good one. Well, opting for the short corner. And the cross into the middle. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. High quality defending. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, here it is again. The ball over the top is an absolute beauty, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
McGee. Well, that ball looks promising. Really good block. Interception to snuff out the danger. Brandon. Alexander. And nicely over the top. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
A really good pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, they have the ball once more. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And Weiss has it now. And so it is. The first half story has been written.
Nice. 強いですね W。こういう強い相手と練習できる機会をもらえてありがたいです。
Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Can he put them in front? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Now a short corner here. Fed over towards the back post. Threat over for now, it seems. McGee. And smart defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Gulgun. From one side of the pitch to the other. Ramos with it. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Now, can they be creative from here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pressure applied. And a chance to whip it in here. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
This to put them in front. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Birmingham. It's looking promising. It is to be a throw-in. So a half an hour remaining. Birmingham. And quick thinking defensively. And this might not be the ideal situation for them.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Gulgun. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Birmingham. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, possibilities inside the box. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball.
C.
20 minutes remaining. Cannavaro. Bocconioli. Ball with Diaby. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be.
B.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. On the ball, Ramos. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, a textbook interception. Cannavaro. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, good-looking run. No-nonsense clearance. Really clever pressing. So approaching the final whistle, and the visitors on course to lose narrowly here. Stuart, what have you made of it?
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
C.
Akpan. That's very effective, good high pressing. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
よく決めた。
So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Bocconioli. Gulgun. Akpan. We've had the official word, there will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Good through ball. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't be separated. What did you make of the visitors' performance?
Derek, you can't always be at your best, and on those days you have to grind out a result, and that's exactly what they did today. It was a really good late equaliser.
落ちます。おつわりでした。そしたらちょっとトイレ休憩。落ちます。おつわりでした。はい、またお願いします。ナイスプレーでした。ジラスお願いします。ロール変えてきます。そしたら、どうしよっかな。練習したいこととかありますか？主としてはハーフスペースの使い方を練習したいところですが。じゃ、昆布さん最後 ST。あと DM1 枚落ちました。2名秋です。 筋肉師匠、放送を見てますか？うちの放送だったら4321がメタだと思うのですが、偽のサイドバックでハーフスペースを潰す練習もやってみたいかも。
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And they kick off here. Demir. Regain possession. he could really get at the opposition. Struggling to keep the ball. And playing it through. Could be in here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper. Cool as you like.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Birmingham. Well, we simply had to feature him today after he broke the club's goal-scoring record in his last appearance.
Well, as you mentioned, the record was broken last time out, but expect more today. This is a player that's hungry for goals and has the ability to keep scoring them.
Oh, a vital interception. He got the touch on the ball. A throw-in now. McGee. Horton. Good distribution. And the header just wide of the mark. Demir. Distributing it well. That's a useful cross. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway, but the scoreline standing at 2-0. Birmingham. Crossing opportunity. Chance to do damage. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he cuts in from the wing. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking
その位置からのクロスが入ると思います。
Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about
ちょ
that.
っと中に入って。
Demir. And continues his run. And delivered into the box. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. How about the cross?
お待たせしました。
And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Cho. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Decent looking pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Did well to push it past their opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Good idea. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Horton. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, an attack that lacked that final punch.
C.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, he took care of it defensively.
B.
Favouring the short one. And whipped into the box. Ball is loose. Thumped clear. They might be able to get in now. Failed to keep hold of it. Toraman. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Nice. そしたら終わった。一旦ロビー戻ります。相手は4132。
So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Over it comes. Fractionally over the top.
And
room now out on the flank. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. McGee. Cho.
Hi.
Well, they've lost the ball. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Now can she pick out a teammate? And nicely parried away. Disappointing pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Timely intervention. Promising pass. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Good work to regain possession. And played in. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is.
C.
And he cuts in from the wing. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. So a goal kick is what's coming up here.
B.
Horton. Birmingham. Well, they couldn't keep it. And threading it through. Opportunity. Surely can't miss. He had to score, and he does. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. McGee.
It's a message for Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor,
Horton.
and Brian.
Strong but fair tackle. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. A good vision there. And a fine cross. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. Good-looking sequence. Toraman. A very good tackle. Birmingham. Getting forward. And crossed in there. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Nice.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and she just finds that bit of space in the box, which makes the header so much easier. It's a very good goal.
Really good ball there. Now just the tackle that was needed. On the ball, Ramos. Birmingham. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a useful cross. A decisive clearance it was. What an absolute waste of a corner. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. McGee. Cho. And now they have the ball back. Cho. Chance to cross. And stopping the danger. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Crossed into the penalty area. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Birmingham. Miles from goal. Risky play. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal.
ナイス。
And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce.
ナイス。一旦戻ります。惜しい。これで落ちます。ありがとうございました。ジラスです。はい、またお願いします。そしたら4321で。ST グリマンさん。LS 家さん。RF 猫さん。LCM 兵さん。こんばんは、参加できますか？はい。ありがとうです。よろしくお願いします。RCM 坂さん。体育科さんアンカー。RB マジエさん。RCB と LCB の前。アンカーの両脇が。狙われるので。 相手の状況次第で、マジエさんがボランチに入ってください。へい。相手の大外は放っておいて大丈夫だと思います。そしたら、一回偽のサイドバックやってみます。
It doesn't get much better than being able
マ
to
ジエさんと僕が状況に応じてボランチに入って、3ボランチ気味で。
We saw him make history and revel in the moment. Now the prospect of more goals from this highly gifted footballer who rarely fails to deliver on the pitch. Stay with us, we'll have it all for you coming up next on EA TV.
パワー。
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the
中絞っ
commentary
て
position.
外は勝手にやらせて大丈夫だと思います。
And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Now with Messi. Thuram. Messi. Thuram. Messi. Pew. Birmingham. They've lost it. Messi. Thuram. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Moving the ball really well here. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Well, she's certainly not alone. Played into the centre. Well, feeding it back to the goalkeeper.
C.
Messi. Afellay are being pressed here. Now with Messi. Thuram. Might be able to produce from this position. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. He has time to play it over. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And that's really well read.
That's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife at the steps.
Might take the lead. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is.
これがストライカーだ。
Thuram. Afellay. On to Messi. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Chance to play it in.
ナイパです。
The ball effectively. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that is how to play advantage. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Messi. Now with Thuram. Messi. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ramos with it. McGee. Back with Ramos. Birmingham. Good tackle. And continues his run. Dangerous ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. On to Thuram. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And that is offside. Lukaku. Goalkeeper has it. On the ball, Ramos. And this time it's Miranda. That's a good-looking ball. A glorious chance. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Now with Thuram. On to Messi. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Options in the middle. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
ライス。オスイ。アルエ。とにかく誘導して、相手が大外でボールを持つようにしたい。 と交えさんは中絞って。
So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect.
外に持たせましょう。
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Plenty of support here. Cross could be useful. A good and fair challenge. McGee.
ほら。
Ramos now. Possession changing hands. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Showing a lot of guile there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Has eyes for goal, and what a magical save it was! But he's gone short with it. Afellay. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper.
Well, no question about this. As you can see, this will go down as an own goal.
So, a level contest.
Nice.
1-1. Pugh. Well, he's lost the ball. Thuram. Now with Messi. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And this time it's Miranda. Lukaku. Could be, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
よく決めた。
So on with the match.
素晴らしい。
2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? On to Messi. Thuram. A very timely interception. Pugh. Danger averted for now. Well, she's gliding through. Played into the centre. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Now with Messi. And the pass deftly cut out. And fed forwards. And the decision offside here. Lukaku. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ramos now. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them.
This could be the equaliser. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. They favoured a short one here. Oh, they have it again. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Clearing it away. Messi. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And you need your defender to take charge. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Making progress. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they deserve their victory.
良い試合だった。ありがとうございます。落ちます。ありがとうございました。やっぱりサイドバックが偽のサイドバック気味でやりたい。はい、またお願いします。LF 兵さん。LCM マジエさん。 良ければ。3名空き。このフォメだとアンカーの両脇が狙われると思います。で、点取るしかないかな。
And as officially speaking, the club's all-time leading scorer now. Every reason to expect more attacking excellence today. Complete coverage is next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling.
アンカーの横が狙われるのは間違いない。
And the stage is set for clubs match action. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
C.
D'Angelo. Duarte. Quinn. Well, attacking possibilities here for the Flyboys. Options in the middle. In position. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Can they cover up? And able to close down the shot. Oh, he's given it. Penalty. And an opportunity now for them to jump in front. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few... And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, the game plan of the coach is to get the ball into the front players as quickly as possible. He is the player to do it. He's brilliant with his back to goal. He'll link up the play, and he's key to the way they play the game.
And quick thinking defensively. Pugh. Ramos now. Schmidt. And the Flyboys have it back. Schmidt. Pugh. Schmidt. Oh, what a top-notch pass. to level this contest. All even. Hidalgo.
ナイパナイシュ。
Schmidt. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Amoa. Papastathopoulos. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's a genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And showing the importance of width. A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And there's the delivery. Clears it away. Dangerous looking through ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. McGee. Pugh. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Sakamoto. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. The Fly Boys come away with it. It's with Duarte. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
B.
Oh, the threat is there. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. A really good pass. The Fly Boys regaining possession. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Making progress. And a useful cross. Well, thumped clear. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Nice. ナイパです。ラストにします。 はい、またお願いします。
And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. McGee. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Showing a real will to win the ball. Sakamoto. Pugh. Well read to ease the pressure. On to Tanaka. Well, it's a decent position for the Flyboys to be in. Tanaka. That's a lovely ball. It comes to nothing in the end. A chance to whip it in. Well, great read there to intercept.
B.
Well-timed tackle. Well, danger here as he runs at them.
C.
A very timely interception. Can he put them in front?
本番は参加してもよろしいですか?
Teammate available. Blocking it. And a squandered opportunity there.
はい。
Decent looking pass. Quinn. On to Tanaka. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lukaku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Not the best of efforts, was it?
Well, it was a great chance, but a poor finish. He really should score there.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, showing good vision. How about the cross? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good bit of closing down. Ramos. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, it's been such a good game so far. Chances and goals at both ends, and all played at a great tempo. It's certainly been a good watch.
"20 minutes to go. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. McGee. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. D'Angelo. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure.
C.
Running with the ball confidently. Looking for someone to play it to. No problems for the keeper.
10 minutes left for play. Well, it's a good move in the making from the Flyboys. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lukaku. Good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the referee trying to play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming.
Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story.
And there's the delivery.
Danger averted.
Dangerous ball.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off.
C.
Amoa. Now, options are plenty.
This is looking threatening.
Real chance. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word.
No real challenge for the goalkeeper.
And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, it
Nice.
was a poor result. It was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances.
Aye.
Could have gone either way. But in the end, they will be disappointed.
ちょっとトイレ。2分。一旦ロビー戻ります。ちょっと参加大丈夫大丈夫？はい。
the man to watch.
I would describe him as majestic when he's playing at his best. He glides past defenders, he's got that ability to run with the ball into open space, he can pick out a pass, he can wriggle out of tight situations. He's the most creative player on the field today.
We're live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. I'm delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams.
A glorious chance. He got a good palm on it.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Back with Ramos. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, a very important record broken last time out. You're looking at the club's new... Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Good through ball. Read it well. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And behind it's gone for a corner. Played over. And still possibilities.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Now a short corner here. And a decent delivery. And still dangerous. And a fine tackle. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? A really good pass. A decisive clearance it was. Pugh. Schmidt. Here's Ramos. So a throw in here. And continues his run. Dos Santos. And that's very intelligent play. Oh, surely! And not cleared away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the ball with Gonzalez. Lukaku.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Lukaku! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Schmidt.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. What can he do with it now? And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And the keeper takes charge and dealing with the free kick.
C.
Cross fired over. And in the right position to read it. Ramos with it. Beautiful pass. Dos Santos, careless in possession. An alert piece of defending. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch.
C.
Pavlov. And played in with haste. This had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Schmidt. He has time to play it over. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending.
C.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Is it going to be determined defending? Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Playing it short. Crossing into the middle. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Park. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
GM.
And there's the feed into the box. And the cross comes to nothing. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.
Nice. Tower.このフォメだったら、相手の CM に攻撃参加されたくない。
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out.
CM が上がってくると嫌だな。
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's excellent defending following the cross. Oh, they have it again. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, tremendous vision. And winning it back. And the ball with Gonzalez. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Schmidt.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
C.
It needs an accurate cross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Pepe. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Cross could be useful. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
B.
Ramos now. Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Oh, horrible injury to his shoulder there. Landed right on top of it. Sore, but he's tough, and I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. And successfully cut out. Bruce. Can they take advantage? Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ramos with it. Well, there to intercept. And he read it well defensively. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, just listen to this noise. How could you not be inspired by that?
On the ball, Ramos. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And giving it away. And the decision is one of offside here. And the ball with Gonzalez. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Can they nudge in front late on here? Distributing it well. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This could be troublesome. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball.
C.
What to like about that pass? Couldn't keep it.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
C.
Pavlov. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Good-looking pass. Crossing possibilities. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
C.
And he read it well. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow.
But he's decided that no advantage was forthcoming, really, and so it's a free kick. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, your take?
Well, it was excellent entertainment. We saw good quality football, played at a high intensity and goals as well. The draw is a fair reflection.
強かった。削られたんで削り返しました W。CM で待機してます。相手みんな強いからさ。あとは気持ちだけ。難しいです。筋トレも同じでしょ。やっぱり気持ち。
This is when it really hits home. Kick-off time almost upon us. A colossal game featuring two teams who demonstrably belong on the big stage. We know they can deliver, but will they do it with the pressure on and the fans wired in?
よろしくお願いします。
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the Flyboys looking dangerous, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lukaku. Amoa. Duarte. Hidalgo. Amoa. Papastathopoulos. D'Angelo. On the ball, Hidalgo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And over it comes. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
よく決めた。
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, but when he shoots, I expected him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
On the ball, Hidalgo. Papastathopoulos. Amoa. Tanaka. Hidalgo. D'Angelo. It's with Duarte. Amoa. Has a go! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Good distribution. To take the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the Flyboys with the ball again. Sliding in and winning the ball.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
A wonderful bit of skill. And an effective clearance. It is to be a throw-in. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Decides to shoot. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Amoa. And teammates around him. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Now the cut back. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And cutting it out. Amoa. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, they've given him too much space. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper.
C.
Pew. And he's got to clatter it clear. On the ball, Ramos. Pew. Intercepted effortlessly. And he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.
いやーごめんなさい。ナイス。GM。ちょっと浮かせればよかった。
Well, they're back in business, and the Flyboys very much in charge after the first 45. Options in the centre, cuts it back. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. A good vision there. And in the right position to read it. D'Angelo. Well, he's lost it. Nice weight on the pass. Terrific save.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Papastathopoulos. Offside the decision. Well, that one has promise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception.
F.
Oh, he's given the ball away. Oh, genuine chance. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle.
Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Ramos with it. Papastathopoulos. Is this the moment? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Papastathopoulos. Very quick thinking there. No way through. Oh, surely. Great movement. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Loves to attack from the wide areas. But the danger averted for now. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. From one side of the pitch to the other. Happy to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they're going for the short one. Played towards the back post. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. The Fly Boys have possession again. Amoa. Quinn. Beautiful pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pugh. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, they couldn't keep it. Pugh. Good weight on that pass. Real chance. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
C.
And over it comes. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Quinn. Just 10 minutes to go. And they need to get tighter. And behind it's gone for a corner. Played over. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a good ball. Well, clattered away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Careless in possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, breezing past him. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
一旦ロビー戻ります。トイレ休憩2分。やめます。ありがとうございました。グリマンさん ST。ヘイさんは本当に落ちるのかな W。戻ってきなよ。まあ一試合行こう。RWB 移動しても良いですか？だいたい米順で。どうぞ。 また、業務連絡で、へいへいさん連絡ください W。
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the stage is set for clubs match action. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And so the battle commences. Pew. Bulut.
みんなが、君のことを必要としているぞ。2つのハート。
Sato. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Ramos now. Just the clearance that was called for. That's a good-looking ball. Fine work from Krakens to win the ball back. Kara. Kuipers. And the defensive intervention there.
他のゲーム始めちゃってます。溶けている顔。ほら。
Sato. And a strong tackle. Promising move this from the Krakens. Played into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Placed into the danger zone. And a no-nonsense clearance. Ramos. Could cross it in here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
戻ってきなさい。
Pew. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Well read to win possession back. Pepe. Now in a more than decent position. And nicely struck. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Ndri. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Sato. On to Pepe. Went in strongly to win the ball. The defender doing his job. Good ball played over. Well, a harmless attempt, and I don't suppose she needs reminding of that. Kara. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Sato. And the danger cleared. Attending to his defensive chores. Pugh. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, big chance. It could be up for grabs. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Advantage played. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Vital intervention. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Nice.相手は343。
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And credit due, a good intervention. Now with Pepe. Bulut. Possession one. Well, that one has promise. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Just wanted to get it out of there. They've regained possession.
Ndri. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
He's driven in the corner. And a confident clearance. And nicely over the top. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Yes, a stalemate so far. Will that situation change? And whipped into the box. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Fine cross into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Who can they pick out? Throw-ins given. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. An example of how to press. Simpson. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Can he put it away? Oh, a tremendous block. Delivering it. And what a magical save it was! Under pressure to get it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Determined defending. There to win it back. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. 15 minutes left for play. Simpson. Advantage played. Simpson decides to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Genuine chance. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
And over comes the corner. Well, a shot from miles out. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
10 minutes to go then. Pugh. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Good looking cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A really good pass. Not smooth in possession. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue.
Pew. Can they take advantage? Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on.
C.
Kara. Numata. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kuipers. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Numata. And that will be all for this game anyway. No goals to report. Defence is on top. And Stuart, as ever, interested to get your take.
Well, Derek, I think it was a good tactical battle. There was a lot of endeavour, some good defending, but not enough attacking quality, and that's why we didn't get any goals.
2名空き。
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. Don't go anywhere, the match is live right here on EA TV.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Jeong. Jaggi. Packet. Encouraging from the Wolves' point of view. And a significant block following that cross. An important interception. Jaggi. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, there was never any doubt we were always going to be highlighting him after his exploits in the last match, breaking the club's goal-scoring record.
Yeah, what a goal scorer, but I'm sure there's still a lot more to come from this player, including today maybe. It's a remarkable achievement.
And Wolves in a position of menace. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up. It's with Johansson. Sek. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Crossed into the penalty area. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
B.
Played over. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And nicely struck. And blocked there. Bulut. On the ball, Ramos. Bulut. Pugh. Went in strongly, decisively. Pugh. It's got to be, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So the action continues and work to do for Wolves. Let's see if that goal has shaken them up. And the referee playing advantage. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Kverkvelia. And that is how to block. Sek.
That's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife.
Went in strongly to win the ball.
Thank you.
He's made a really good intervention there. Really good ball there. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Ramos now. Well, he keeps going, but quick thinking defensively. Kverkvelia. Jaggi. Jeong. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
B.
Sek. Cazorla. Well, beating his opponent. You don't want to give the ball away there. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart,
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, let's take another look, and I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here.
Johansson. Distributing it well.
ライパです。
Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Bulut. Ndri. Pew. In behind for him to chase. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Sek. Cazzola. Kverkvelia. Hackett. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And teammates to play it to. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance to make a game of it here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. That is that for the first half here.
こんばんは、参加よろしいですか？ナイス。来週です。はい。一応この環境で最強。よろしくお願いします。祈り。
So the second half underway. Still plenty of time for Wolves to turn this around. Good weight on that pass. Feeding it through. And able to get a body in the way.
D.
Pew. Ramos. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Space for Wolves out wide. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. And delivered into the box. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. Now can they counter clinically? Ramos now. And cutting it out. It's with Johansson. Hackett. Kverkvelia. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. That's a good-looking ball. Cleared away comprehensively.
B.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the decision is one of offside here. Back with Ramos. Ramos with it. Pew. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, must be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
C.
Jaggi. And into the last 20 minutes. And he might be through here. Really good improvised goalkeeping. Jeong. Well, out of play, under pressure.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had much less of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
More defending for them to do here, though. And played in. Well, no problems defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. They're showing good defensive judgment. Sek. And players waiting in the centre. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Brilliant pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Verkvelia. Johansson. Sek. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And the cross is immediately dealt with. And a throw-in it's going to be.
B.
Sek. Cazzola. Fine cross into the middle. And the danger cleared.
B.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Hackett. Good through ball. Shaping to shoot. And tipping it over the crossbar. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, blocked it! And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
皆さんナイスプレーです。 みんなが勝つこと、それだけ。なんと言われともよい。勝ちゃよい。平さん来れますか？秋は CB になります？笹さんが CB 入ります。でも、来れるのか。いけます。来るなら変わるよ、変わります。そしたら、笹首相。センターバックお願いします。でも、眠さが来てるので、1試合でお暇します。LAM にヘイヘイさん。 なかなか当たりづらい時間帯ですね。もう皆さんはお盆休みに入られたのですかね。お盆休みこそ皆さん筋トレしましょう。
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating... The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this confrontation is underway. Released it nicely. Ramos with it. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Diamond. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Ramos now. Moving forward effectively. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Rice, there to take it away. Diamond, good use of advantage by the referee. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put them in front? Oh, he's blocked it. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Rice, lovely work to get past his man. And a very good challenge. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. No, high quality defending. Well, good run and good ball control. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Diamond. Ramos. Pew. Might be able to set up the chance. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Will he play it in?
Oh,
an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Electing to cross into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. And playing it through. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Lukaku. Diamond. A real defensive commitment there. It is a decent-looking attack here. A fine reading of the situation. Diamond. And there to intervene. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rice. Good idea. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Space on the flank. Cross could be useful. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. On the ball, Ramos. And now their turn to have the ball. Throw-ins given. And a strong tackle. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Promising pass. Possession changing hands. Lukaku. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
環境最強だからね W。難しい。
Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
一応、放送で、環境最強だからな W。
A really good pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And support available. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could pull one back here. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And threading it through. Nicely saved. Mickelson. They might be able to get in now. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Ball played nicely. Now the cutback. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nice looking move. Is it going to be? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. "30 minutes to go then. Oh, big chance. And it's got to be. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the
Good
game?
idea.
And the coach will meet you.
Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. Good use of advantage. This looks promising. And it's gone behind for the corner.
Not
away completely. Takes the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over comes the corner. And a confident clearance. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they keep it going? Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately a wasteful finish in the end.
Excellent ball over the top. And a tidy tackle. Oh, good vision there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rice. Well, good run and good ball control. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. And snuffing out the danger. Can they convert? Who can he pick out? And the referee has given them a corner. Delivering it. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Well, there to intercept. Again, they couldn't keep it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good piece of defending. Really good ball there. Can they open things up? Working really well as a team to regain possession. Rice. And the decision offside here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Can he put it away? Oh, how about that for a tackle? A good and fair challenge. Good weight on that pass. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Decent looking pass. Has eyes for goal! And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Pressing high up has its advantages. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Nice.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable...
And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
You're absolutely right, Derek. While the result is poor, the display...
眠いんで落ちます。ありがとうございました。
They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
終わります。ありがとうございました。眠いので落ちます。ありがとうございました。はい、ナイスプレーですしら。またお願いします。一旦戻ります。3回いいですか？はい。 ST グリマンさん。アンカー、バイッカサ。猫さん ST。RF か LF。LF 行きます。はい。大体入ってください。フレマも募集中。こんばんは、参加よろしいですか？はい。 平さん落ちました？
It doesn't get much better than being able to call yourself the record scorer for a football club. But last time out, we saw him make history and revel in the moment. Now the prospect of more goals from this highly gifted footballer who rarely fails to deliver on the pitch. Live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Pugh. Diamond. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, a really good run. Chance here. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Sakamoto. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Pugh. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Textbook defending inside the box. Hansen. Akpan. And Hansen. Well, that was incisive. And defending as a unit. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Playing it in. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Mahamadou. Pugh. Diamond. Well, possession ceded. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
いなかったです W。
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Played over. Oh, and heading it just over the top. And all the way through to the keeper. Sakamoto. Well, gifting away possession. Perfect challenge. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Pugh. Diamond. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, really closing him down. Nice switch of play. Diamond. And a chance for the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Nice. W.ナイパです。終わります。ありがとうございます。ございました。ナイスプレーでした。またお願いします。ナイシューです。サムズアップ。ジラストにします。はい。コレラス。
Mission accomplished when last we saw this gifted player. When you enter the history books, it's a moment to drink in. And as officially speaking, the club's all-time leading scorer now, every reason to expect more attacking excellence today.
僕らが環境最強。
It's live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive...
Must be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Nice.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
ナイパです。
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Schmidt. Pugh. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Derek, we know...
Oh, big chance here! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, given away by the absolute mad lads. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Schmidt. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, that shouldn't really happen from a throw-in. And back now with Gordy. Gordy. Fiore. Odemwingie. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. Schmidt. And the lads have it back. Diamond. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised.
C.
Ishikawa. Fiore. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ishikawa. Now Molina. Did well to win the ball back. Diamond. And no luck keeping possession. Schmidt. Tremendous intuition to win it back. An encouraging move from Mad Lads. Chance to equalise. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Yeah.
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And short it is. Could be dangerous. And he clears the danger. Not high quality defending. Getting forward. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sakamoto has the strength to hang on to it. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Possession lost, intercepted. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Park. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott.
Nice. Nice.シュがサッカー下手くそだからさ。自覚してるから。
So the ball is moving again. The absolute mad lads behind. Can they bounce back here? An important interception. And strong play here. Fiore. Diamond. Good tackle. Promising move from Mad Lads. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. I think you've got to conclude that was good refereeing. A free kick in the end after initially playing advantage, but it just wasn't there. Well, they get themselves level here. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Determined defending. Oh, danger here. Will he finish? The save was a good one. Sakamoto. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Pew. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And still an opportunity. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
See.
Odemwingie. Macias. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the absolute mad lads use the set piece to good effect. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Played in there. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Sakamoto. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Pugh. Park. 20 minutes to go. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Odemwingie. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And a good mad lads move in the making. Yoon. Odemwingie. Well, they keep passing away. And stopping the danger. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And a touch of finesse. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And she moves the ball with intent. And there's the feed into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Diamond. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Good use of advantage. But it didn't end up being a significant advantage. And so a free kick here. Well, the absolute mad lads have it once again. Molina. Tension building, still level. Macias. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He's in with a chance. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser.
www. ナイス。ナイパゴチです。黒猫。終わります。おつわりでした。全部終わったのに棄権してますね。 ありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。黒猫、ありがとうございました。おつわりです。みんなのことが大好きです。お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございました。おつわりでした。またお願いします。おつわりです。みんな来てくれてありがとう。サッカーが大好きな気持ち。ポジティブな気持ち。大好きです。